Crusade! Welcome in. Playing Dragon Age like my choices matter. Yes, this is... I'm waiting for Sister Trashley to join in, because the salt. I'm so ready for the salt. Oh, and subscribing. Whoa. For 49 months. How long is it? The salt, do I get some olive oil and some Italian bread ready then? Yes, do it. Oh wait. Mr. Trashley cannot have bread. Not unless she wants to have a bad time. Four years and a month. Woo! Today is Turkey Day. Gobble gobble. Is it Canadian Turkey Day? Or is it just the day you decided to have turkey? Thanksgiving? Is it really? No, it's not. Is it? Turkey Day. Hello, Canuck. Welcome in. Ads are about to start in 30 seconds or less. That's the thing that I wanted to do that I didn't do. Today is Canadian Thanksgiving. Oh my goodness. You celebrated before Christmas. Oh. Quick, everybody, runaway goats. Welcome in. Yes, run away indeed. All the runnings of away. Curly do. Yes. Crossed over the Twilight Zone into Vespertine. Do you like that? I like that. It's quite the little jingle. Curly do. Eating cookies. Ooh, cookies sound delicious. I've been having... Was too happy. Where's the violence? My stream. let's hop on over to the just chatting screen. How's that? Make sure there's no food on my face. I stuffed my face before stream, and then I was in the character creator because we're doing Dragon Age Inquisition today, and I knew it was going to take me a while, so I was just like, I'll just get the character creation out of the way before I hit live, so I'm not just sitting here forever. So now we can do, let's see if this works. This should work, right? It should work. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I had it working before. Oh, no. Here it is. It's go. It's go. It just takes a little while. There's a bit of a delay. And I don't know why. Dead by Daylight. What a fun time. You were playing Space Marine 2 earlier. Ooh, how's that? That sounds like it would be fun, and I've heard pretty good things about it mostly. You're scared to ever stream because it uses so many resources? Oh, does it? The whole reason I got a second PC was for streaming Hogwarts Legacy, because at the time it was so poorly optimized for PC. Oh, it's Heavy Rain. What a good game.
One who is completely and miserably addicted to porn but embraces and loves it. I watch porn all day.
I need to
I'm
change
becoming
this.
a gooner.
Properties.
Oh,
Advanced audio properties.
I see.
Heavy Rain like my tears every night. No, Crusade, why are you sad? Ethan's pretty useless though. Oh, I can't. I totally messed that up, didn't I? Aren't I great? Jason!
Heck yeah.
Oh, what's fun? Oh, that's so much fun. That's a bowling game? What game is that? Oh yeah, there's no, and you haven't played Caravan Sandwich anymore. Aren't we all waiting for that? I think we were waiting for that. I'm just trying to make content. Jess, hi! Miss you, have to see you on. I'll text you back once work calms down. Oh, alrighty. I know. I did one of those things where I woke up this morning and I was just like, you know what? I haven't like talked to a bunch of people because I've just been in my own space for a little while. Rolo, hello. What's the new word? Let's do that right now then. Oh, do it, Canuck. Better stream it. I'm gonna lurk on you. Do it. My existence. Speaking of, how are you doing, Rolo? The word attached to the sound, I mean.
I could stab you right now. I'm trying to help the creature. We lost the little fucker.
I know which he like. I I don't know which way he went in this hallway. He could have gone left or right. So I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go left.
What game is that clip from?
I'm gonna clip.
I'm gonna play Lethal Company. Oh, I don't know. A streamer laughing. I know, right? So the word is curly-do, and in multiple different spellings, and it's just the tiniest little clip of me saying curly-do in that weird way that apparently was so hilariously funny. Curly-do. There you go. So anytime you type in curly-do in the chat, it should do that. Curly-do. Exactly. Just like that. And it's like an inside joke, and I don't even know if I have that clip up either. See, that's what I was working on yesterday, guys. And I'm gonna do more for different emotes and things. Just like little tiny like moments, little curling dudes. It would be amazing. Garbage got me Lethal Company, and I have it. I just haven't played with anybody. Garbage with a falling ladder. And the pink fish will appear. Oh, that's what I should do. I should like, not only does it play the sound, but it should also have like a little pink fish pop up briefly. Just like in the corner, just like a flash, like one frame. Garbage almost got me attacked by a raccoon. It's pretty cool when you're the streamer watching the clip. Do you also sit there and just like, that clip, that's great, love that. Nonsense. Curly do. I don't know why that everyone thinks that was so funny, the curly do incident. And then like, was it just me like sitting there trying to explain curly it too? Oh no. Anywho, we're playing Dragon Age Inquisition today. Like my choices are going to matter even though they don't matter. Apparently, in Veilguard, only 3 choices matter, and none of the none of the super important big ones. I guess I don't know. I heard something moving in the dumpster, so I just tossed it back in from a distance, and the raccoon ran past me a second later. Oh my goodness, it's so scary, goats. Curly do. Oh no, what have I created? What have I done? I knew it. I knew this would happen. I'm not surprised. How'd you experiencing your chaos? You mean for your community night? What do you do? Feed me the power. Oh, interesting. You put a comma next to curly do and it doesn't count as a word. That's fun. Yeah, no, but I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. What was the name of that protocol something? Was it in it was in your shout out, wasn't it? But like people are getting pretty salty with me though. Oh, were they? I mean, I lurked on there for a while. It's just like I ate my food and I was so full that I'm just like, I don't feel like playing right now. I'll just watch. Lockdown protocol, that's what it was. I'm too curly do or not too curly do? That is the question. I do want curly do. Oh no. But no, I had a really good time, Rolo. That was really fun. I enjoyed the chaos, and I still the moment that I ran past you because I was like, I knew you were the dissident, and I was just like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna, you know, I had the gun and I was ready. And then you just like hid behind, I guess, a panel or a wall or something, and then came after me. Curly D, I think you would enjoy this game as well, but it kind of makes me feel like maybe we should play. Maybe we should have a community night here at the Dominion, and like, I don't know, we could play First Class Trouble again or something. I don't know. Dragon, how's it going? Salty. Just need to cool down, just saying. Anything with you. I want to make people laugh. That was hilarious. He came back so confident. I was so ready. I was just like, Roller's a killer, Roller's a killer. And then I grabbed the gun. I'm just like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna go get him. And then I ran past. And then you stabbed me from behind. I was just like, what? Warning. Until you play Baldur's Gate 3 with me. Ah, alright. I'm doing just fine. How's it, you know, what have you been up to? I guess YouTube is the place to go for watching Dragon's content. I'm gonna contain my giggles. That probably looks so hilarious from your point of view. Did you clip it? I hope you clipped it. Oh my gosh, we're getting so distracted. So distracted. We were here for Dragon Age Inquisition, right? That's what we're here for. Curly do. And Curly do, exactly. Oh, I get to name my character. I don't want to be that name. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let me switch screens. Now you know you aren't gonna finish this by this Halloween. I can do it. I can do it. I've played Dragon Age Inquisition so many times. I can do it. I can finish. 8,430 gold. Oh, that's so much. I may have snorted. And I was like, no ammo. And Mars was like, no ammo, you say? And I was like, you bastard. And I died. I remember that moment too. That was so funny. Dusk knows how to finish. Curly do. Except, and we're moving on. We're moving on. With the Inquisition's terrible character creator, because it's in this weird green haze. I'm also playing on controller today because I played Inquisition so many times, and just the controller is just ingrained in my mind. It's so hard to play on the keyboard. Is there no audio? I can fix that. I can fix that so fast. Okay, now you should be having audio. Pretty sure, like 90% sure. Yeah, there you go. Number one for audio issues. I struggle so much. How didn't I get a notification? I don't know. Hello, Queen of the Roost, how are you? You've watched me play this game before, right? Or was this before you started watching? Peachy. I thought you were going to jinx it. One does not simply finishes a real-time RPG in a month. Okay, if I have time, I might make you something that makes the sound play if Curly Doo is anywhere in the raw input.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
Do I say
The
Curly Doo when I
conclave is
finish? Oh
destroyed.
my god.
Everyone who attended is dead, except for you.
I'm gonna. What a time to not have eyes, or to be able to read. My choices.
You think I'm
Curly
responsible?
Doo
Explain
has
this.
good legs and ran.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
So what happens now?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
Love the American accent.
I remember running. Things were chasing me.
It's so
and then
snarky. I love that one too. I know. I had a hard time deciding on
what?
which one I wanted.
She reached out to me. But then
Go to the Ford camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
Oh, who am I going to romance in this playthrough? That would be kind of fun. Because the romance option
What
is
did
one of the
happen?
few that actually carries over to the next game. So,
It will be easier to show you.
BOY's ours. Well, I played a elf mage at one point and had the British accent, and that was my first playthrough through Dragon Age. And the reason I'm playing through it again is not only because the new game Veilguard is coming out at the end of this month, but also because when I played Inquisition the first time, I
call it the
never
It's a massive rift
had played
into the
Dragon
world
Age
of
before,
demons that
so I
grows
got the
larger with
default
each
world
passing
state.
hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
an explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
So in this playthrough, I've made a whole bunch of decisions from Origins and Dragon Age 2.
Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you.
And
It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
there's so many decisions that I've made that are going to impact how this game turns out, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play through them. Because like I said before, I had played Dragon Age before, playing Dragon Age Inquisition I'd never played before, and so I got the default world state, and so all of my decisions were already kind of made up, and you kind of got that like first BioWare experience. And now I've gone through and made all those other decisions with like the God Baby for Morgan. I put Alistair on the throne. So many things. So I'm really, really excited. Got a beard tattooed on his face. Oh my gosh, the character customization options for Inquisition are so terrible. Plus, I kind of like the tattoo. I'm just like, it kind of fills in a little bit, you know, the tattoo where the beard is missing. And then, I don't know, I kind of like the nose thing. See yourself out.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
You can
Closing
ban
the
me.
breach.
It's okay.
Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
Oh my gosh. I'm so surprised that Sister Trashley's stream that never came up. Just for this, I need to do a little shout out to remind me. And I'm gonna put like a little stream marker. I just saw Rolis's profile pic. Oh my gosh, isn't that the craziest thing?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went
And like,
wrong.
if you look at the
if I'm not
details, there's so much there
Someone
there to
is.
unpack.
And you are our only suspect.
It's my
You wish to prove
face.
your innocence? This is the only way.
These are not the almighty hoser.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can, whatever it takes.
Oh my gosh.
they have decided your guilt. They need it.
That's a lot. That's a lot to
The people
take
of
in.
Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance
So
for
funny.
peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
I need to follow your
We
TikTok,
lash out like the sky,
Rolo, because
but
I
we
saw that there's
must
some really
think
good
beyond ourselves,
content on
as
there.
she
Oh
did.
my gosh, the feet, teeth.
Until the
I don't
breach is
know.
sealed.
Like,
There will
it's a
be
work of
trial.
art.
I can promise no more.
The toe.
Come. It is not
Toith.
far.
Where are you taking me?
I'm not gonna sleep anymore.
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
How did you make that?
Open
I'm
the
so
gate.
curious.
We are heading into the valley.
Into the valley. Either one, like, did you? What inspired the creation, and what did you create it on? Oh, there goes the mark.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons
More.
we face.
How
More
did I survive
demons?
the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid
Oh, hello,
waste,
Kofi Bot.
including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Is it funny that I always want to see if I can make it across this bridge? I just like, maybe if I jumped. But nope. This brings back such lovely memories. I haven't streamed this in, I think it's been like 2 years since I streamed this. I love this game. I'm gonna be a bow character. Press the right trigger to attack. Okay. I can go invisible. So far, I'm not impressed with the bow.
It's over.
Drop your weapon.
I like toast, which I
Now.
don't. And people were saying I needed more emos, but while I was making the emo, they said I needed toes, so I erased my teeth and added toes. That's great. I love that. I've made worse. You've made worse? I can't even imagine. Alright, I'll disarm.
All
Let's
right.
play with Cassandra. You know, let's go along with what
Wait.
she says.
I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
I don't know if I agreed
Take these
necessarily.
potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the
Left
forward
upper. Oh, okay.
or fighting. We are on our own for now.
My magical radar that tells me things. Like how to loot stuff. Abilities consume mana and stamina for powerful combat effects. Most abilities require time to pass before reuse.
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Cassandra, you didn't flank them very good. Lotus flower seed pods, sativa ones. Oh. What is that phobia called? There is a word for it. It is
Up on the hill! It attacks from a distance!
I know this word really well and I just cannot think of it right now. Dusky poo.
One down.
Things can, yeah, I can loot stuff down here. Curly doing Sugar's chat. I think he likes it. Yeah, so. Okay, so what did I forget for stream? I was going to... What was I gonna add? I was gonna add something. Oh yeah, for an ads. Oh, that was a nice one shot. I don't know how I feel about playing a bow character. Curlidy. Curly do. Curly do. Crossbow, bow, and arrow haven't been my style. See, like I've played on my other playthroughs, I have a warrior and I have a mage. So I've never done a bow character before. It looks fun later because I think for Veilguard I want to either play warrior or mage.
We must help them.
Ow. Makes you want to go. He'll be a mage with the most majestically long hair.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome
But now you
tag-along.
think he's really handsome. Have any of you romanced Solas yet? On an elf
Are you
playthrough?
in the Chantry, or...?
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here
And your
to
elven
tell
inquisitor
story
loved him
to the
dearly.
divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you.
Are they watching on their phones? The text is too small? Is it? Huh. Okay. And you fixed it for future videos. Huh. I need to proofread.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca?
Of
Bianca.
course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Antonio
My
pulling out
name
their
is
specs.
Solas, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still
What I'm
live.
working like now.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You know about the mark.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solas is an apostate, well versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels
I'm
have
not
allowed me to
quite
learn much of
50.
the Fade. Far
I may have
beyond the
WoW
experience
open.
of any circle mage.
What's today?
I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach.
Didn't
If it is not
New World
closed,
come out
we are
yesterday?
all doomed, regardless
Like
of
the
origin.
new Eternum update?
That's a commendable attitude.
Merely a sensible one. Although sense appears to be in short supply right now. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well,
Just look at him.
Bianca's excited.
Ew, New World. Hello,
This
Lycan. How
way,
are
down the
you?
bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must
Welcome
move
in.
quickly.
Lycan, are you gonna try Dragon Age Veilguard when it comes out? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Speaking of. Too many MMOs though. Does it work? I hope it works. It should work.
330 calories. Of course, the Victorians decided to be like, it may be varied by adding a little cold meat or very fine slices of cold meat. No. I am a toast sandwich purist. Only toast.
Only toast.
Maybe butter on the toast. But no meat. Like what the fuck are we?
That is fantastic. I enjoy that a lot. Curly do. A toast purist. Toast sandwich purist, please. Get it right. Okay. They're stale. That's it. Yeah. See, I love Guild Wars 2, and I haven't played the new expansion, and I heard it's actually decent compared to the last one, which was kind of mediocre. But I don't know, I just haven't been feeling it. I took a break from it for a while because I put in like 400 hours into Guild Wars 2 while I was that was kind of like my main MMO that I was streaming and making content and TikToks and all that fun stuff. But now I'm just like, I don't know, I got a little burnt out. I needed a break, but I haven't gone back and I feel bad about it. But I've been enjoying Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty is actually, it's not bad. It's not a bad game at all. The character customization is top tier. I enjoy it so much. And the world and the lore is actually pretty decent also. I feel quite invested. I enjoy being out in the middle of a desert with the night sky and then the aurora going off, and then the aurora making lights and different shadows on the floor. I think that was great. Find food in the wild, and by in the wild I mean in town. I'm gonna walk too. Oh, walking's good. That's exciting. Nothing's close by for me to be able to walk over to get food. DoorDash is so expensive. Are you all just dirty? Toes.
So, I take it you're from the Free Marches.
If the food was good enough.
Accent. I'm from Kirkwall, but you're from...
There are a
further
few
east,
places that
maybe?
I would walk, yes.
That's quite the ear you have.
I'm all kinds of impressive.
Really do? What kind of food would you get though? Give me the wrath.
Hold on. We haven't much further.
You asked for it.
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Oh, Varric. Varric's a great character. I enjoy him a lot. I also enjoy Cassandra. Solas is just so mysterious. Oh, I wasted that, didn't I? Oh, no. There we go.
Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp.
Was it
We're almost
effective?
there.
Maybe Crusade was the wrong type. Try again.
Another rift!
Maybe an
We
electric
must seal it!
curve.
Quickly! They keep coming! Help us! Die!
Ooh, that was a good
Hurry!
hit.
Use the mark!
I can do it. Your character has leveled up. This increases your health and stats automatically and awards you 1 ability point to use. Nice. Character record? There we go. Oh, new skills and abilities. My favorite. I know it's been like a year and a half since I played this game, maybe 2 years, but still. I know what I'm doing, I don't need the tutorial. When firing from elevation or first blood, you only pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and unwary. You do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. Can we do death from above? Oh, we can do both actually.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are
Open
clear
the
for the
gate.
moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
Look, a supply cache. And loot.
You have already caused enough trouble without resorting to this exercise in futility.
And what I'm gonna do with this game is I'm definitely gonna like grind outside of stream. That way you don't have to watch me run around the Hinterlands for like 10 hours.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is.
Honey smoked
As Grand
ham.
Chancellor of the Chantry,
This
I
guy.
hereby order you to take this criminal to Royeaux to face execution.
Order
Execution.
me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So no one's in charge here.
So none of you are actually in charge here.
You killed everyone who was in charge. Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
Really grows on user at this game. Oh, I love Cassandra and her little books that she likes to
We must
read.
get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Too risky.
Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Be mortified. What's there to be mortified of, though?
How do you think we
A
should
crusade. Let's take the mountain
Use the
path.
mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
That guy had a little moment where he's just like, oh wow, I'm the highest ranking official here. And all the power just went straight to his head. Do you remember, like, in 2017 when that little snow effect looked like the coolest thing ever? Garbage questioned my music taste and her just loving meat. Thick bacon. Remember, thick bacon.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever
It's just bacon, I
We
know.
shall see soon enough.
Backing away. Wow, I feel so weak at the beginning of the game. I guess that's how it works though, right? Do we have any goodies in here? No. Almost done with work. That's so exciting. What are you gonna do when you get home? Take a nap? Get some rest? Eat some food, maybe? Does he know? Some old lady quilting. Quilting's fun. Nice, a shatter combo. We love that. How goes your quilting? Are you almost done? I know you had a lot of quilting projects. And quilting is not just for old ladies. I see lots of people come into the store to buy quilting materials that are under 25, so.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to the man with the glowing hand.
This month, yep, it comes out on Halloween of all times. Interestingly enough.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Oh, look, demons. Dragon Age Inquisition does have some really good, interesting artwork, so I don't know. I definitely want to make an art piece for Spiritfarer that I just finished, and maybe we'll do some Inquisition stuff, and we get to talk about all the drama and how Veilguard's coming out, and it's controversial because of the decisions they've made, and I'm just excited. I don't know, it'll be a good way to make a bunch of content and put stuff on YouTube.
I don't think we could
And
have held
maybe
out
like
much longer.
revitalize my channel after my
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant.
unintended
We
hiatus
insisted we
for
come this way.
making content and posting things.
Then you...
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder.
Gotta love
That's the
drama.
way to the temple.
What's going good? Feel pressure to get 2 of them finished. Just hoping to do that this afternoon. You're gonna finish this afternoon? You're that far along? It's gonna be done? Oh my goodness.
Holes in the fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic
Or does
is
it feel
brought
like
to
you've been
bear,
working on them forever?
It is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider
Do
how
borders
this
on them.
happens once the
Oh.
immediate danger is past.
So all the hard work is done, right?
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Look at all the bodies. A Templar helmet, nice. Oh, I can't wait to craft my good armor and stuff. Visually, this game's holding up okay, considering how long it's been.
The breach is a long way up.
Sure is.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
Oh my gosh, there's gonna be ads in 5
This is your
minutes.
chance to end this. Are you ready?
Let's make it 10 minutes. How's that?
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
What's
You know this
this?
stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me!
That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Da-da-da. Yippee ads, I know. Aren't they great?
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Kill him now.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Don't you get it, Cassandra?
Echoes
Just don't
what
remember.
happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed.
Didn't even think
Albeit
about him dead in a
temporary.
second. I know.
I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
No demons. I think the demons design in Inquisition are really cool. See, like, look at that. Look all the lightning, the horns, and the way he was almost like got scales, but they're not quite scales. I don't know. It's crazy looking. Let's disrupt the rift.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Working on it. I am squishy, squishy. Oh, can I disrupt the rift again? Yeah, got it. These are potions? Come on, Solas. Or is this part of the tutorial? Okay, where did Solas go down? Solas, buddy. Hey. Can you, like, take a potion, please? And you as well, take a potion, please? Okay, gotta disrupt the rift again. Oh, he interrupted me. Does he know where I am? How can he track me? How dare he? The NPCs are stressing me out.
Now! Seal the rift! Do it!
Done and heading home. Well, I'm excited for you. Can you imagine like such a powerful force that it would make a shockwave that went so far out of the valley?
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Alright, well maybe it's a good time to take a quick little break and we'll let some ads play. How's that? For those of you who are not subscribed to the channel. Subscribe if you don't want ads. Plus I need to get up, stretch, get some more water. I appreciate all of you being here. Veilguard pages and Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? It would just ruin my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. Oh. This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall. Like, I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian. And I'm just like, I have not thought about that in like 10 years. Like,
Core memory unlocked.
Core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor, I know. I don't know, what do we all think? There isn't a little jetpack piece?
I can't, you really look like, I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my god. Stranger danger. Stranger danger!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Wait, how do I, it's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't, what? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo.
He's likely studied
here. Off you go, I guess. Woo. Yo. Someone normal. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no! Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the deathly cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. There's a trap in my heart. Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term monster blue waffle. That, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, you know, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like they're so dry, and you're just like, oh no, what have I done? But it's fast. Oh no.
Hey, so those explode. Flawless run, guys. Don't worry, it's a flawless run.
I literally posted a video about how not to do that.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't actually watch it.
Okay, that was a good chunk of hell. It's
Okay,
fine.
where were we?
No, I have to do it again.
Oh, forgot to post that. Oh well, who knew? None of it matters anyway, right? Nothing matters. Nothing matters. It's okay.
Don't worry about it. I only...
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant.
But a
You're
humble
back in
servant.
Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then we're safe?
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
At once. Okay. What goodies are in here? Special shipments. Yeah, because I have the DLC and all the collector's edition and all that fun stuff. Hello, Ills. How's it going? Welcome in. A long time no see. Does this work for you? This streamer doesn't have any clips. No clips? You streamed and you don't have any clips? Aw, come on. We just got back from taking Tent to work. Why would you take him to such a terrible place? How could you? The betrayal. I haven't streamed in 2 years, but didn't you have clips of when you streamed before? Patient observation. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy. Shallow breathing. Pulse over fast, not responsive. Pupils dilated. Mage says his scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. You've only ever done 2 streams? Oh, well, you need to do more. Well, when you can. I suppose there's no rush, right? More points to spam. Do more damage to those who are... Ooh, actually I can upgrade this. Doing bonus damage for each extra targeted hits. What's the other option here? Oh, toggle upgrade. Does even more damage at greater ranges. No, I like the archer's lance. I like lancing things. That's fine. And don't I have inventory? Yes, I have an inventory now. Weapons. Yeah, I'm a bit busy and we'll be in the near future. We'll see how it goes. I've talked about it. I know, and I'm always excited. Like, I'm waiting for the day where I can just, like, I see the notification and then I can go watch. And it's, you know, there's probably going to be issues, as there always is with any stream, anytime. We get to hang out and we get to troubleshoot the stream for a while. Doesn't that sound like a great time? Mercenary coat, the Templar helmet. Let's go with this. This seems like fun. Beware. Issues have to be embraced. I know, right? Even I had audio issues the moment I started streaming today. I don't know how I feel about these other armor sets. This one's fine. This one's fine for now. Accessories. Life Ward Amulet. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for the specified amount. Oh, look at that. Armor schematics. Oh, I can now craft all of those things. Not that I want to, but here we are. Ooh, should we do our first save? It'd be a shame if this game crashed. Look at the people here. They all think I'm special for some reason.
That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when he came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over him.
I know of issues.
Shouldn't disturb him.
That's a little weird. Like, how many people were waiting for me to, like, wake up? Andraste's Mabari. You know Andraste's old Mabari. They don't show up in the chant, and if you ask those holy sisters, well, they say Andraste can't have had some big old smelly war dog, but all Ferelden knows is right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. And there's Andraste's Mabari. By the holy prophet's side in the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog, he guards Andraste without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just a scratch behind the ears. But then old Moffrath gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away. Worker bee, hello. Oh, Curly D doesn't work on YouTube. Oh no. I'll have to add that in. I have to figure that out. Maybe Rolo can help me. I'm sure he knows. He has all the answers. There's this is a popular, if historically unlikely, Ferelden tavern song. I ain't singing.
That's him. He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard he was supposed to close it entirely. Still, it's more than anyone else has done. Demons would have had us otherwise.
Wow.
Still a lot of rifts left all over. Little cracks in the sky.
I've never walked this pathway over here before. Have you heard the story of King Bedwyr? Bedwyr, like most kings, was a man of great pride who expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Blah, blah, blah. That's interesting. I'll add that to the codex.
I thought Seekers knew everything.
It's complicated. We were all frightened after the explosion at the Conclave.
It isn't complicated. Andraste herself blessed him.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
They're already calling the character the Herald of Andraste. You can get the 3 only choices that matter in Veilguard before it comes out. I think I can, because it's who you romance. It's I forgot what the other 2 choices were, but I can do it. I can do it 100%. I can speedrun this game.
The Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Thrin.
Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
Why does it allow me to talk to Thrin so early?
Most of the Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. Who will lead us now?
Andraste didn't have Grand Clerics telling her what to do, and she managed nonetheless.
You expect us to be like Andraste?
Someone must.
Oh, the memories are coming back of being in this little hall. The chant for the departed. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next, for she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes towards flame, she should see fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear or death. For the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword.
Have you gone completely mad? He should be taken to Royeaux immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The prisoner failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
Intended.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many
Dies
others.
by Curly Dio.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence?
Yes.
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
This is the part where Sister Trashley is going to judge me.
Though all before me is shadow, it shall the Maker be my guide.
We lost everything.
I like the Chantry, okay? I think it has issues, but like, what religious organization doesn't have issues?
And your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor?
A book.
A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new Divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own. Perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether
I like all these dialogue options and things that they're saying.
Depends on what we discover.
I don't know, I feel like Inquisition started out pretty strong, pretty well.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
If you're truly trying to restore order...
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
There was a little smudge on my screen. Oh, how exciting! We get to start this game and play through the prologue for, I don't know, 10 hours. That was one of the things that, when I played this game the first time, I did so much, and we learned so many things. And then I just, you don't even see like the beginning or like the title sequence or something. I remember it was just weird where it was just like, oh, you've just completed the tutorial. I'm like, but I'm like 20 hours in. What do you mean I just completed the tutorial? There's there would be an ending where you're just like, yeah, I don't want to. A dog walking side quest. Oh, that's a good side quest though. You didn't miss much. We founded the Inquisition though. It's kind of important. Not really though, but a little bit. I also have food. What kind of food? I'm so jealous. I like food. I love food. But the Inquisition doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not important, really. And look, they gave me a new outfit. They didn't even ask my permission. And just slap that on me.
No, my lord, I don't know where the other nobles are. I suggest you ask Ambassador Montillier. Oh, you're him. Thrin, Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What is your job?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day.
Chicken taquitos. That sounds so good.
Just like everyone else.
I think we're gonna have a red chicken curry tonight. I think that's the plan. And then maybe chicken fajitas the next night? I don't know. Absolute garbage. She made some delicious pot pies the other day. They were so good.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
More like how old the dragon is. No one knows the dragon's age.
Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. King Alistair offered my service,
Which is actually not far from the truth.
probably
Like,
to get rid of me.
do we really know?
With that attitude, I can't imagine how you made enemies in Denerim.
People just don't want to hear the truth. I was at Ostagar, and I know what really happened. King Kaelan overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed. Turnlow Gain made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have.
Yes, so that was all Dragon Age Origins, right? The whole thing where the king died because he didn't believe the Darkspawn were a threat.
You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Varric can get our troops better weapons.
But I mean, I watched Sister Trashley play through this, and we all know Loghain was kind of crazy. Are having German chicken and mashed potatoes and gravy. Ooh, what's German chicken? My child doesn't like potatoes. He'd make dinner for the children's and 10. Alrighty. Well, no worries. I appreciate you coming by to say hello. Tell Tenchi that I miss him and I can't wait for another stream eventually sometime.
If I have material for a special order,
And for you too, eventually, sometime in the future, perhaps.
Jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender or...
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That prattle from Royeaux isn't the word of the Maker. It's politics.
See, I like that one. That's a good attitude to have for this situation. Inquisition weapons. I need a logging stand and 5 iron. I know exactly where those are. I think the breaded seasoned chicken fry. We'll see on that. I am an experience when streaming. It won't let me talk to Varric. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I don't want to talk to Varric. Maybe he's a big meanie. Can I sell things? These are just valuables, right? That I can just get rid of.
You're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And here I paid that little knife ear to inform me the moment you were free. No matter, no matter. Sigrid, honored to meet you.
Knife ear?
Still do.
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you.
Isn't Sigrid just like a racist guy who just doesn't like elves?
Of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most
A
of
hug for me? Oh, I will.
If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start
Have a good day. Hopefully the food turns out amazing.
folks out in the process.
How is the mood
You
here?
must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet, I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Yes.
Of course.
What does he have for sale? A balanced hunting bow. Some daggers. Adventure hat. Oh my gosh, isn't that just the worst? It's ugly. I don't like it. The elven cowl doesn't look great either. It might look okay on Solas. But we are super broke at the beginning of the game here. Sturdy Bianca grip. Oh, we get to learn the game. Isn't this fun? Isn't this a delight?
Filled with silence. I knew then. Still got demons pouring out of the rift.
Report to Haven's Chantry. No. I'm not gonna. I got things to do.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentagast might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the Hinterlands.
Oh, who usually fish around for what the higher-ups are doing?
Back in Angsburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsberg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
Oh, okay, so that's my previous playthrough, so touching that statue brought all of my unlockables, so I don't have to unlock them again? Is that gonna save a whole bunch of time? Masterwork items. Oh, look at this. Illyrium reinforced bow. A Knight Commander longbow. That looks cool too. Swans. See, I've never played an archer class before. The most interesting folk. Don't you? Isn't it great? I think it's great. It's interesting sometimes, but it's great. Bladed longbow. Upgrades for Bianca. Defender. The Grey Warden shield. I am totally going to put that on somebody. Maybe Blackwall. I mean, even the basic shield looks cool. Got the big griffin on it. Curly do. As of today. I'm talking fish, a dark crusader, a werewolf, a succubus, a roosting bird. So many. Modify weapons. Craft armor. Oh, I can craft armor. I'm so excited. Oh, this is only for a dwarf, so I can't see what that looks like, huh? Superior hunter coat. Warden scout armor. Sturdy hunter coat. Avar, stone bear. Prowler coat arms. Whoa. Those are scary looking. I'm not sure how I feel about some of the armor sets. Vanguard.
Another time.
Curly do. I just noticed something. A nifty way to pull your attention back to chat because you, my dear, can quite easily get locked into the game. Yes, I know. Isn't it great? What a great way to do that. And that's why I also want to do like the some of the whatchamacallit. I want some of the emotes to do that so that like when you do emotes, it'll make like little noise. A little audio cue where I can just like focus. Or refocus, I guess. It says I need to talk to somebody. But I guess I can't do that quite yet. Or
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Goodbye.
I don't necessarily need to talk to that guy. I know how it all works. Look, a nug. I feel bad, but it's necessary because we need to harvest. Oh, it didn't give me anything. Now I just killed it for no reason and now I'm sad. I hate this game. It's only unique to them. I desperately want to dress my male as Dorian. He would have been so regal. Oh, I bet. Get up here. Make me walk all the way around. I was just thinking that too. I was just like, some of the characters have really, really cool looking armor. And just like looks in general. And no, your Inquisitor gets like a specific type of look and you don't get access to the other character ones. And it's just, I don't know. Disappointing. Giselle.
See reason, Giselle. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we splinter and fight amongst ourselves instead of protecting
I just
the
realized. What did you just realize?
Stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life, Matrin. Yes?
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend
I love
to
that you can
repay,
still see the breach, and the
however
breach
I
has these
can.
like floating rocks, and it's kind of crazy. I wonder how far you could see.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Like, how disconcerting it would be just to see a giant, like, swirling vortex of death just floating up in the sky. So they wear other armor. And me being comfy in my old apartment just playing this game, all nice and cozy. I bet it was nice and cozy anyway. I played this game for the first time while I was studying at college, and it came out, and I bought a PlayStation 4 with my own monies that I had earned, and it was like a Dragon Age Edition version PS4. I was so excited. And it came with this game, and I was just like, I don't know if this game is for me, because I had never played it before. I played Mass Effect, and I played the entire Mass Effect trilogy. And I loved that to pieces, but I've never touched a Dragon Age. So when I booted up Inquisition, I had the
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I had that default world state, so I didn't have any of my other decisions from before. And now I've made a whole bunch of fun decisions that I get to experience and see thanks to the Dragon Age Keep. And that's kind of the reason why this stream is titled the way it is, like playing Inquisition, like my choices matter. Because they do matter. There's consequences for all the things that I've done and worked on and chosen, and that led up to this point, and I'm so excited. Because now I'm invested. I'm a real fan, right? Right? Does that mean I get to join the real fan club? To go fight the Reapers. Ooh, that sounds like a stressful dream. Look at all these goodies. I was off doing something, wasn't I? Oh yes, I was collecting iron. My question is, like, how do I get back over there? There has to be a way, right? Where's the map? I don't even remember what the map button is. Oh, I was devastated. Sink its teeth in you. Yeah, I was in my own apartment just like playing this game in my free time between studying, and at first I played for an hour and then 2 hours, and I was just like, I don't know if I like this or not. I don't know. It's very interesting. It's very different. It's definitely not Mass Effect-y. And of course you get stuck in the Hinterlands at first, and I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about this. The Hinterlands a lot. It's a lot of space and area to cover, and side quests and not main story stuff. And but I kind of started getting invested, and I started reading all the lore and the little codex pages and kind of figuring things out, and then wikiing some stuff that I didn't know from the previous games, and then just slowly getting invested. And then next thing you know, I'm just like, okay, I've got to finish this art project and then turn that in, and then I can stay up all night. And play this silly little game. I need leather. I don't think I can take those on quite yet. I'm not strong enough. An iron. Where's the logging camp? It should be over here somewhere, isn't it? I don't know the Hinterlands, but I thought it was such a beautiful... Oh, it was beautiful, but I was just like... As my first introduction to the game... I was just like, this is such a big map, it's so overwhelming. Okay, am I crazy? There was a logging camp out here, right? Ah, you didn't drop anything. That sounds like you too. Yeah, the first time I was just like, oh, it's just too much. It's too much. The second time though, I played through it, I was just like, I really enjoyed my time in the Hinterlands. I did all the side quests. I was so excited. I was just happy to be there. The Hinterlands and the Storm Coast really like stick in my brain for interesting places. Okay, I swear I'm not crazy. There was a logging camp out here, wasn't there? Or is it just not as far out as I thought it was? Or is it closer by? I don't know. Oh no, is my brain full of holes? Like Sister Trashley's? Should I be concerned? Surely not. Oh, it says it's over there? Give us a child, Dusky. The monster that crosses over from Vespertide and attacks a fishbowl, Dusky? No, I don't think you have. Tell us about it. Oh, here it is. I don't know why I walked past this like 10 times. Okay. Logging stand acquired. Requisition for weapons. Fill the requisition. I can do that. So then the Inquisition will have weapons for the requisition. We can continue the game and have a great time. And we'll be ahead of the game, right? Yes. A monster to your stream. Oh, did you know? Monster. Did I miss it? Did I not see it last time I lurked in your channel? All the elf fruit, all the iron. And he attacks every 75 minutes. Oh, that's so interesting. So intrigued. I wonder if there's more resources going up that way. I don't think there were, but maybe there might be. I don't know. You know, I've in all my playthroughs, I've never come back this way because you don't really have a reason to, right? I just knew about that logging stand that was out there. Every 75 minutes is a very specific time. Why every 75 minutes? And there's an accompanying message that reads, "Oh no, it's Dusky Joe from Vespertine." I like that. I'll have to catch it one of these times. I'll have to see it. I have to pay close attention.
And I shall embrace you.
To catch me and hopefully the chat off guard. That's so smart. Varric, I can talk to you now.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I'm just glad to be alive.
Glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
This is true. I'm just lucky, I guess.
Good luck or bad? You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
I enjoy Varric's talking. Yeah, weapons for the Inquisition. Let's get that.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach?
I heard some speak of using this instead.
I suppose that would work.
Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Farewell.
Yay, we did a good thing. And we got a power bonus. But I say I'm going to close a hole in the sky and I get institutionalized for 6 months. This is true.
Does it trouble you?
Where does it come from?
I just wish I knew what it was, or how I got it.
We will find out. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Royeaux, what did you acquire for food today? What wild food was roaming about out there?
Clearly, you have something in mind.
We do. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
I have a totally different opinion of Colin now that I've seen the other games.
In the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador.
Josie!
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Me specifically?
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you the Herald of Andraste, and that frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
And we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits
Oh,
our
Chancellor
options.
Roderick.
Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
The Herald of Andraste?
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's unnerving.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
You're the chosen one. Oh, I don't like that. You know what happens to the chosen one?
For some, you're
Lots
that
of pain
sign,
and suffering.
and to others, a symbol of
and
everything
hardship.
that's gone wrong.
And no one talks about the taxes afterwards.
Will the Chantry attack us?
Walk by the river and found wild mussels though. Ooh, that's interesting.
And yet, they may bury us with them. There is
I would
something
have grabbed
we
them
can
up.
do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you.
Mother Giselle, I
She is
love
not
her.
far and knows
One of my
those
favorite
involved
side
far better
characters.
than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the Hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
And Cassandra just like, straight up just starts calling us the Herald. Can unlock new areas for you to explore through scouting operations. Perform the scouting operations for the Hinterlands, the realm side table. Got it. Mother Giselle was last seen in the Hinterlands outside Redcliffe tending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest reports suggest that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the Hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her and if possible restore order to the area. In video games, if someone sees you do something good, they love you. In anime, they hate you even more. Rolo sounds like a man of culture. Cullen is handsome too, but he doesn't know magic like Solas, right? Yeah, I saw Sister Trashy play through Origins, and Cullen, like, he seems like a great guy in Inquisition, but like he's got quite the past. There's some choices and decisions he makes as his character develops that were very questionable. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without the troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett and a retired horsemaster of Redcliffe who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. Forgetting the Diet Dr. Kelp. Oh my gosh. I want to do that now. Man, Girl, you have such good ideas. Ooh, who do we take along? We get to take along Cassandra and Solas and Varric. There's no other options. Got it. That's great. Make a TikTok about it. No, Rolo, you make a TikTok about it. I think it would be hilarious. Go for it. Have you tried the Krabby Patty? What do you think of it, if you have?
I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's an honor to meet you, my lord. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here.
You don't have Uber where you live.
Always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the
Did you try it the other
Crossbacks.
day? I tried
But
it the
with
other
the
day.
Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett.
You
Maker
know,
only
anywhere
knows
near
if he's
fast
even
food.
still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too.
Does it only come with the
Corporal
Krabby
Vale and our
Patty
men are doing
pizza?
what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Cassandra definitely grows on you because, like, at first she just seems so cold and such like a party. I don't know what the word I want to use. There's a better word than just like a party pooper. Something more sophisticated, something better appropriate for Cassandra, but oh, everyone's leveled up too. But like after a while and you get to like learn her personality and stuff, she's a fantastic character. I love her so much. A Debbie Downer. A party bowel movement. I have no points to spend, but we will switch over to Cassandra, who's going to be our tank. Which means war cry, please. For the coming fight. Yes, apply. That way she can hold aggro better. And who else do we have? We have Solas. I'm always tempted to make Solas a ice mage. Peaceful aura, guardian spirit, put your springer in place around you automatically. You're badly injured. I like that. Oh, we're gonna have an ad break here in a little bit. He is just guarded. You literally did fall from the sky. This is true. Look at you. Dispel. Oh, I want Dispel as well. Okay. We're going to unlearn Guardian Spirit. We're going to get Peaceful Aura, and then we're going to get Dispel. Wait, Solas already comes with Ice Magic. Is that what I want? Fade Stab. Varric, let's poisoned weapons, fighting dirty. Let's make you a little bit different than what I have going on, because that's redundant. Weapons, armor. Oh, she can't wear that. You know, we'll just craft our armor later. How's that? You're ridiculously funny. I'll be seeing you at your next stream. Curly D, you should check out Royeaux's channel and also the tutorials. The tutorials are super great. For my ginormous brain. Yeah, streamer bot tutorials. Very, very exciting. You must go now? Aw, alrighty. Well, enjoy your time. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I had a good time. We're gonna let ads play for a little bit. So again, we're gonna take a little breaky break. Got pages in Hogwarts. Excellent. Oh, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just imagine going to the mailbox to get just to check the mail, and suddenly a car pulls up and they're gonna try to rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for the child. I'm just like, what child? You just ruined my whole day. Is she gonna have a amazing transformation? Yeah. Is this her Sailor Moon moment? Yeah. This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall.
I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian, and I'm just like, I have not thought about that in 10 years. Core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor. I know. I don't know. What do we all think? There isn't a little jetpack piece?
Oh my god, you really look like... I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my god. Stranger danger. Stranger danger!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Wait, how do I... It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't. What? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo. Knowing the neat, he's likely studied her.
Off you go, I guess. Woo. Yo. Oh, someone normal. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks you off a cliff? Little innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no! Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the deathly cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. There's a trap in my heart. Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term monster blue waffle. You thought, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, you know, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like they're so dry, and you're just like, oh no, what have I done? But it's fast. Oh no.
Hey, so those explode. Flawless run, guys. Don't worry, it's a flawless run.
I literally posted a video about how not to do that.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't actually watch it. Okay, that was a good chunk of hill.
It's fine. No, I'll have to do it again. Field guide pages and Hogwarts. Excellent. Ah, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think. Okay, ready to get back to it. Exploring the Hinterlands. Everyone's favorite location. The Hinterlands aren't terrible. They're not like the worst place or anything like that. I mean, they are pretty. Like, look at the way the lighting is. The way the plants are. Oh, I can make potions, I guess. Look at these soldiers. Look at them. Look how great this is. Oh, that was a really good shot. Fruit. How come that didn't give me anything, or did it? Didn't it? Shouldn't I have gotten loot for that? Well, there's something going on over here. Some mages and Templars fighting. No, just mages fighting.
Apostates!
What's that?
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Why is there a weird circle around them? Stronghold of the apostate mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. The world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. An unsigned letter, the scratched handwriting almost too sloppy to read. You'd think a mage would have better handwriting.
I'm not familiar with this.
Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called astrariums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in pre-Androstian era of the Deventer Imperium. Now that would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods, an order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the magister title. The members of this order wish to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates they operated throughout Deventer, though primarily in the frontier areas. Okay. And Solas doesn't know anything about this. Oh, we love puzzles, don't we? So I have to start out here, go here. Okay. See, I'm so smart. I know how to do things. The downturned sword. The constellation Judex is oft called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword's image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Deventer, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution.
Weird. Where does this lead?
And I believe there is a rift up here that we need to get, and more iron. Love iron. And Templars. Oh man, these Templars are tough. Oh, that was a nice shot. See, I love the archer's lance, the way the arrow just shoots through people in a totally believable way. It's also very satisfying.
It must have been some time since the renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Drakestone, love Drakestone.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Discover the smuggler's cave. And it has a whole bunch of resources that I need. You know, we love resources. A letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Varric, you have any comment on that? No? Maybe? You want to say something? Oh, I think one of my favorite things about Inquisition is being able to craft a lot of your own stuff. Like if you can get the really cool schematics with all the the really good looking stuff, like that's super fun. Fennec. Excuse me? Did you not drop anything for me? That always used to be a thing in Inquisition? I can't remember. I always thought that things would just drop materials for you just all the time. Like, what's the point? Who's this? What's going on here?
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
You're awake. Welcome in, Sister Trashley. Good of you to finally be awake.
I'll talk to you later.
Join the congregation, yes. The trash church. Wrong button. Solas, I need you to not waste your ability. Fine. Boop.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars?
That's a lot to take in all at once. Hello to you
He was
too.
digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Yes, that is a tragedy, and we will go avenge him. I love getting stuck in a door. It's my favorite. Yeah. Woo. So how are you, Sister Trashley? How you been? What have you been up to? Are you excited that I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition right now? I made a whole bunch of choices. Did you respond to my message? Did you see what I posted? I invited you to the stream. I promise I did. I did not forget this time. Not. Look at you. I even gave you your personal Mimbite, and that's how it is? Here, let's get a shout out for Sister Trashley.
That's an important skill. Hold on, my straw's messed up.
It's this one. You need a new clip,
Straw's
Sister
messed up. My
Trashley.
water bottle, my sippy cup.
We've already heard about your sippy cup before.
Okay, all fixed. I also have strawberry lemonade and apple iced tea today.
What delicious strawberry and apple iced tea. That sounds so yummy. I'm also playing an archer, which I've never done before in any of my playthroughs. I've always played a mage or a warrior. But here we are. Crystal Grace is important. Always collect all those materials as you're going along. As we're making our way. I'm starting to suspect that Sister Trashley is in fact not awake.
The apostates locked themselves in for safety. Then the Templars set the house on fire.
Wow, what a way to be. The Templars were attacking the peasants we'd taken food from. They wanted to make certain that everyone fought to the death rather than help us. We took them by surprise with ice and lightning, and several were dead before they even saw us. So much for all the Templar discipline. The brutes were off the leash just as much as we are now. Still, there are enough of them to damp our magic, and the cell swords died fast when it came to blows. We have fallen back into the peasants' home. It's sturdy enough in here, and it looks like the peasants don't give up all their food after all. The door's locked, and the Templars gave up trying to force it after we killed the last fool who tried. I can hear them out there doing something out in the trees. Whatever they try, we'll be ready. We're never going back to any circle. Even real Templars couldn't stop us, and these glorified bandits are no better than we are. A page scorched around the edges, apparently from a torn journal. Well, this is one of those conflicts where there really aren't like a good side, a bad side, that they're just both just being bad, you know? It's unfortunate, but here we are. Oh, that was such a good shot. Ooh, gained a level. I need to get Cassandra better armor. I feel like this is important for something, but I don't know what it is or why it's there. Oh, did I did I shoot something and it like died over here in the distance? It's funny. This is one of those games where you have to just pick up all of the things. Because you just need so many resources for everything.
What's with the skull?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Then... oh yes, right there. All the shards. All the loot. Onyx is actually a pretty decent material to be getting. Elf root. Ah, another rift. Calenhad's foothold. I love ruins and castles. Okay, Solas, you got it ready? Oh, you do have it ready. I'm so proud of you. Let's get the guy right behind us. How's that? And another place down. A rift. Oh, and I can make a camp over here too. It's coming back. All the memories. I sunk so many hours into this game when it first came out. And then again, I did it again for stream. Such good memories, such good times.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
And then, can't I recruit Blackwall right now? No, surely not. Not yet, anyway. I can go past the area where you recruit him. Oh yeah, everyone gained a level 2. I am just not paying attention. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You've learned to pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and unwary. You do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. Damage rollers 15%, threshold 80%, dexterity to unlock just 3. Damaging areas around your target. Leaping shot hits. You can use the momentum of your leap to do a stronger draw as you come back to your feet. Your next attack, whenever you make it, will knock down its target. Retreat safely into the shadows is pretty to stealth. Speaking of stealth. Subterfuge. Do I need any of this? Easy to miss. Threat reduction. Chance to activate. Evade. While you're in stealth and shortly after leaving, your attacks ignore some of your target's armor. That's kind of neat. Taking no damage. Oh, that's so far away, though. Lost in Shadows. Maybe I should wait for the good stuff later. So let's get the damage bonus. And I can respec all this too, right? Right? Hey, Varric. Revival. Revival is very nifty, I think. And then we have Cassandra, who has all of this. Armor 20%. That seems like a good thing to have. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Okay, there we go. This way.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Set up camp, of course. When not in the dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Okay. Report!
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, and then we get some blood lotuses. And what is this? A map to waterfall. And more of the weird skull thingies.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
One, two, three. And 4. Embrium. Yeah, we have a nice cozy camp here. What other requisitions do we need? Geological survey, Drakestone and iron, done, craft.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Field tent requisition, lamb wool and silk. Oh, I don't have any silk though. See, that's why I say you always have to get as many resources as you can, because this game requires so many of them. Because you need them for armor, you need them to craft for weapons, and then you also need it for the little side quests and other things. It's just a lot, okay? And elf root is used for all of the healing potions and stuff, so it's very important to have that in abundance, tons and tons.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Don't step in the bad circles.
Be ready. More coming our way.
And more?
That's the end of it.
With so many dead and wounded.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their
Queen of the
magic is
Roost,
surely more
what?
evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your
Oh,
suffering.
do you need to... I need to change my
Mother Giselle.
settings for something.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Some contrast on all of that. Because now that the sun's gone down, you can start to see the background, and I don't like that at all. Okay, that seemed to have helped a bit. One top is done. Nice! Kamisato! Cortave was lurking a lot in the stream. I want to say hi, and also I'm coloring the pics from Kofi and put on Discord when I'm done. Okay! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, I love it that everyone has been enjoying them. I know Sister Trashley has already done the new one, and so has another member, and they're really great. I love how they turn out. I also enjoy it whenever people choose things that I just wouldn't expect them or color them in a certain way, and it's just so much fun. It's so much fun. It feels like I'm like sharing and interacting with my art, and it's just like it's a really cool experience. I'm enjoying this so much. And see the vibes. Aw, well, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, we'll say night. Have a good end of stream. Alright, Kamisato. Have a good night. Get some rest.
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
I love Mother Giselle. She's just so wise. She knows the situation so well.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much.
Late temper, welcome in. How you doing? Do whatever I can.
Corporal Veil is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
So now the Inquisition has a foothold in this little village.
Thank you.
And now we've got a whole bunch of little side quests too.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
I already need a break. Who are you romancing? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All the memories are coming back. Like, it's one thing to watch someone play the game, but it's another thing to like actually play it, and you're just like, ah, yes. I have to go do this. I have to go do that. We have to go talk to this person. There's this side quest I need to do. All that. I also want to know your other Morgan-related decisions. We got the Grimoire peacefully, and Alistair had the baby with Morgan. So that'll be interesting. I don't know how that's gonna play out. I put Alistair on the throne, so we shall see.
Just rumors.
Oh, we've got another little.
Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
Oh, what's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife? She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that
I hope, I don't know, it'll be very interesting.
He's joined that cult in the hills. Please get to him and tell him what's wrong.
Did your imaginary warden go with you through the mirror, or did you knife her? I think through the mirror, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure that's what happened. I don't know, there's so many things to like make decisions for. Yeah, I don't think I knifed her at all. I let her go through the mirror.
It's good to have.
Buy and sell. Can I sell things? I would like to sell things. Antivan fire grenade recipe. Ooh. Ooh.
did I tell you?
Thank you, all right, sir?
Of course.
Just rumors. Of course.
Wrong day.
Look at all these people here. Were there this many people before? I don't know, it's been so long since I played and I didn't catch it if on your streams, sister. Is the baby. Are you playing a human? Are you playing a human in a fantasy game? I am playing a human in a fantasy game. Because I like the politics, the dialogue options with Royeaux and at the Winter Palace, and I just humans are so interesting for their political like machinations and such. My official canon playthrough is with my elf mage. That was the first one, and the second one is my warrior. I've never played a Canary. And I've never played a dwarf. So that's why I thought your streams were so interesting, because you were playing a dwarf.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting
Diddy.
horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett.
I did a couple in
He lives on a farm
Origins.
to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Majors and Templars are done killing
I'm so excited just to see what all my choices have led up to for this point.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
Because I went through, I was very thorough. I watched your streams, I watched some of your VODs, I watched other people play through, and I looked up the wiki, and I read all the codex entries, and I made a ton of decisions based on all of that. Because when I played Inquisition the first time, I got just like the basic BioWare canon version because I had never played it. Dragon Age game before, and so a lot of things were already set for me, and they were just like, I don't know, it's kind of cool that you have all these options that lead up to the game. My Nightmare Origins was, but I cannot until this weekend. Skyhold, oh my god, the BioWare canon is a snooze fest. It is! It doesn't have any interesting choices, it's just like, yeah.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own.
Like the default options are just like, they're kind of interesting, and it was enough to get me immersed in the world and interested in the game. But I mean, they weren't helping a ton, you know.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries
In Veilguard, yeah.
I know healers are in
I know
short
you've
supply.
mentioned that. It is crazy. I don't know what they're gonna do.
It would save a lot of lives.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has
I have never gotten a chance to experience Morgan with the baby, and then like, I don't know. Default Morgan is just so cold and just, I just thought she was such an interesting, like, weird character, but I wasn't able to get like an attachment to her because I was like, I don't know anything about her and she's just kind of here.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw Lyrian. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
Farewell.
Oh, let's go talk to Whittle. I like Whittle. Curly do. Curly do. Oh yes, Sister Trashley, you've missed out on this lovely little sound effects every time you type in curly do. You'd have missed it, my stream. I was so mad.
More cold weather coming. Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Plans fell through. Now I'm back.
Clothes, all of it. These poor sods
And it's not a command, it's just whenever you type it into the chat. You don't even have to do exclamation.
pinch a blanket
Curly
off a
do.
clothesline and be fine.
Exactly.
I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies. Just haven't been able to find them.
And it's the audio from the original clip that everyone thought was so funny. Curly do. Well, welcome back, Curly D.
I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Having a good day?
What is this place?
Map-making tenderfoots named this the Hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields. Now a bunch of
That broke me. It's a good way to get my attention, yes. At the volume and I died on the floor.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you then.
Oh my goodness.
You sure? Of course.
Long day.
What everyone always wanted.
Yes.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much.
Any goods here if you wish to trade.
What's Curly do bothering the Cerberus? I'm excited to have you back, but I'm also sad that your plans got interrupted, or they fell through. Curly do? Oh. One more time. Oh my god.
To have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it great? I think it's great. I love our friends dream the plans fall through. Oh, are you also another introvert that's just like, oh no, you're all ready and set to go, and you've got your coat on and your nice shoes, and you're going to the door, and then your phone rings, and you're just like, oh hey, oh no, plans are getting canceled. Oh, you can't make it. Oh, that's such a shame. As you're taking your coat off and you're taking your shoes off and getting ready to go switch into something more comfortable. You know, it's okay. I'm not heartbroken. It'll be fine. We can plan for another day. And then by this time you're in your jammies. You've got your little fuzzy slippers on. You're just like, it's okay. It's okay. Just, just let me know when we can do it again. We'll try for another day. Just don't worry about it. You just, you take care of yourself,
That may be worth investigating.
A new sensory toy. Faminator. I miss Faminator. I think Faminator could do some great things if he was consistent and either streamed on a regular basis or posted videos on a regular basis.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Feel all the love right now. And disappeared again after a baby. Oh, hello there. Hello, Ilioster. Welcome in. How's it going? Back in the Veil. I know. Like, he gets us all excited that he's going to be around and make content and and post things, and we get to see a whole bunch of them, and then nothing. Nothing for months, weeks. It was almost a year at one point, right?
One down.
Before I go back into the void. These streamers keep slaying me. Also deceased me. That is a fantastic emote. 100% so good.
Decent spot to camp.
Fame just has so many good ideas. Potions. Can't I make potions? Requisition field tunks, silk and lamb's wool. Got it.
Nothing to report, sir.
The first Red Dead Redemption? Ooh, that's exciting. I haven't actually seen very much of that game. Attached my guppy so redeem on my channel. That game is excellent. Ah, yeah, Sister Trashly has played that a lot. No clips to share, Elioster? Well, we can just do a regular shout out. How's that? Have you just not streamed before? I like 2 better, but the first one is a classic. Because if you're about to have your first stream ever, that's so exciting. Maybe cry a little, like a little useless baby.
Nothing to report, sir.
The husky wants to say hello. Let's come here. Here, bud. Oh. Good boy. Yes. I know. Yes. Thank you for the kiss. Gross face. Who knows where your mouth has been? I do have streamed before on multiple occasions even, huh? Thanks for the shout out, huh? Well, I guess it's just been a while, maybe. Guy, look at him. Look at him. He's so fluffy. Okay. Well, I have to run ads, but I think I'm just gonna run ads real quick. I'm gonna do this next little section of the Hinterlands, which is that keep. Star Wars Outlaws. Huh, you'd think that it would be able to pull that information. I don't know why it didn't, because Star Wars Outlaws it hasn't been forever since that came out. That just was pretty recent, actually. Doggo. As a werewolf? Really? I'm still here. It's so cool that you can actually remember that. Anywho, so I'm gonna do the quick break, and I'll be right back. And you get to enjoy 3 minutes of ads, and I have hydrated a little too well, and I have to pee, so. You have projects to work on? Got pages on Hogwarts. Excellent. Oh, look at the lighting. Look at how the lighting is right now. Isn't that great? I think it's great. You know how long it took me to walk past those statues and not realize that that's how those work? Like, imagine, because I try to put myself in other people's shoes, and I just like imagine like going to go like to the mailbox to get you know, just to check the mail, and suddenly, you know, a car pulls up and they're gonna try to like rob me or whatever, and they're like, well, what do you want? And they're like, we're here for like the child. I'm just like, what child? You just ruined my whole day. Is she gonna have like a amazing like transformation?
Yeah.
Is this her Sailor Moon moment?
Yeah. Oh.
This is even better.
It's so funny to me.
6 feet tall. Like, I went into a PvP match and someone was just like, Marvin the Martian, and I'm just like, I had not thought about that in like 10 years. Like,
Core memory unlocked.
Core memory unlocked. Just need green or red armor. I know. I don't know. What do we all think? Isn't a little jetpack piece?
Oh my god, you really look like. I look over and it's just Marvin. Oh my god. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Wait, how do I? It's that one, officer.
Control T.
I did Control T.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
I didn't. What? I didn't know you could do that. Bring back Quidditch. Oh, that was actually kind of fun.
Confringo. Knowing the meat is likely studied here.
Off you go, I guess. Woo. Go. That was someone normal. Ooh, that was unfortunate. Could you imagine just going about your normal day and then suddenly an anvil comes screaming through the sky, smacks you in the back of the head and knocks you off a cliff? Little innocent creatures, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think he made it. Oh no! Okay, so I'm a little more resistant to the deathly cloud than I thought I was. I just gotta be very careful. I'll just run through it. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. There's a trap in my heart. Thanks, Lycan. I really appreciate that. It's things I never thought I'd be having to read in my moderator chat section. Lycan has approved the term monster blue waffle. You thought, oh, I'll just play for a little bit, and then you look out and you hear the birds, you know, singing outside, and the sun's already starting to come out, and your eyes feel like they're so dry, and you're just like, oh no, what have I done? But it's fast. Oh no.
Hey, so those explode. Flawless run, guys. Don't worry, it's a flawless run.
I literally posted a video about how not to do that.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't actually.
Stranger Danger is your curly do, Sister Trashley. Stranger Danger. Stranger Danger. Dinger. It's always super funny. Also, no one's done any boss battle stuff today. I don't even know where the boss is at. Maybe even see the boss. Did it not do the thing? Did it not do the thing? No, it did do the thing. It just doesn't show? Question mark? Show classes? Yeah, that's all on there. Everything's on there. I don't know. Oh, and I have to adjust my camera again. Gross, I hate that. All because the sun's going down. 30 bits? It's hideous. Now, I figure if anyone can take the boss down, I'm gonna put a dragon up for Dragon Age and all of its fun stuff. What's up with the bitch? Just that. Damn. Things like that. Look at filters. Chroma key. Better. Why is the emote big? Magic. Big anchor booty. Now they can like it. You gaze away. It's like good for your eyes. Does my busy schedule count as several bosses? Yes, it does. It does indeed. Oh. I am in danger. Solas just casted his abilities. We're going to go hide and get the high ground. True that. What does everybody think about those giant emotes? Is that fun? Is that something people like? For the other legions?
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Ooh, ram meat. That's a quest reward. Okay, I'm back. I had to keep one of my friends company on PlayStation while they do a collectible run on Silent Hill 2. Ooh. That sounds difficult. More iron. I'm gonna make so many iron weapons and armors and things. It's gonna be a great time. Oh, it appears that I have gone the wrong way. Oh well. Sinus laugh. They'll never conquer Sinus.
Stay alert.
Couldn't stop
Chaos has made
laughing.
this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the Blight.
Loot all the things. Winter Watch Tower, but let's go get the apostate. Or not apostate.
Templar deserters.
Let's look around.
If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Probably report back.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars
Blood magic.
attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle. So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
You were trying to find a moment's peace in the midst of this war.
We yes. At first, she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later So, are you going to report me?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
I do not. Emote rain. No, I don't have that. I should do that though. That would be kind of fun. That way you can spam those flags, those banners. Excellent idea.
One down.
All the green. Devastation Avenue.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
And do you claim to hold power over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky?
I can seal rifts, yes.
Prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so.
Get together, your legion reeks of sulfur.
It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Really do.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Oh, let's go close it, shall we? Alright, Solas, do you have enough energy? You do. I'm so proud of you. Boop. Oh my gosh, did he dispel all of that? I don't even have to fight any of them? That's so great! Fill that hole. I know, people are so quick to like adopt or like just go crazy and just start doing things like worshipping stuff they don't understand. Loot all the things. I might. This is true. Is this up above me? Probably up above me, isn't it? I can't remember where everything is. The Bottles of Thetis. I actually do not have that achievement. I've never collected them all.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes?
Peppies were Spring Dusky Joe. Curly do.
When the Maker comes.
This gave me so much angst.
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
Yeah.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Oh, what do I do?
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Well, isn't that fun?
My lady, your father would not want this for you.
Oh yeah, we have to talk to one more person somewhere.
He wants for nothing.
Climbing. There you are.
Greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Okay. Actually...
Hurry! Get her that breathing potion.
And then isn't there like a rift stabilizer thing out here too? An artifact, an elven artifact that Solas really enjoys. Or is that later whenever Solas wants to become friends? Because it should be up in this tower, right? Yeah, right over there. But it's something we can't interact with quite yet. Oh, a mosaic piece. See, even now, it's got that weird like tessellation effect with the material that's around the sphere. Because I don't know, there's something about the Veilguard like fade stuff or that just looked a little weird, but I guess, you know, there's precedence for it. It is how it looks like. It's just some of the elven stuff just looked a little like sci-fi-y, you know. A little more geometric than I was expecting it to be. Oh. Pardon me, people.
Peace to you.
So we have that. And oh, I need those. Ram meat. Okay. There's so much to do. I think that's what was so overwhelming about the Hinterlands. It was just like, here's this big open world that you can go and explore. Isn't it great? Giant map with so much to see, so much to do. But me having played the game for the first time, I was just like, oh, I don't know. It feels like a little too much to do. And I'm just like, I wanted just the combat, you know? No reading, just combat.
This must be one of the caches recruit Whittle mentioned.
Do all the end of your OP for everything else. Combat only. Exactly. Combat only. But like a little ways in, it definitely like I just had to like learn and know more because I get curious about stuff, you know? I don't just go into anything and just want combat only. I want to know more. I love lore. Lore is my favorite thing. I like reading and all the codex entries. The other night, oh, did you? How'd that go? I feel like I'm just murdering woodland creatures for no reason whenever I kill something. It doesn't give me anything. A letter found on a dead Templar. Alondra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of the curse breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terror are with me. More often than not, I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. If my mind falls to the demons or for my own darkness, I fear that even the weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Maker save you. Stay safe. You need no circle if you carry it with you. Love, Matron. Phylacteries. A phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial containing the essence of a magical being. The circle of magi and the Chantry use small phylacteries filled with blood taken from apprentice magi to track down mages that turn apostate to flee the wrath of the Templars. Before an apprentice passes his harrowing, his phylactery is kept at his home Circle Tower. Phylacteries of first enchanters are stored in the White Spire and Elysian Circle and the Templar Order Stronghold. Vials belonging to legal yet powerful and controversial mages are kept in carefully hidden caches in remote locations. For anyone but a member of the Chantry, taking one down is all but impossible, quite literally like trying to find a needle in a hay farm.
A Templar, I believe.
They were really jazzed for the combat in Veilguard, and I was like, like, I'm in jazzed for the combat in Veilguard, but also I'm really invested in the story. Like that's what I'm here for, is the story. I need answers. I want lore. You know? A button mashing ARPG. But like... I was gonna say Diablo exists. Ew. Okay, Solas, how close are you? You reach? Can you reach up top, maybe? Nope, up top is too much. Got it. When I play for combat, everything is secondary to the juicy lore. What is that emote?
Indeed. The sooner we obtain
Chugs.
help for the breach, the better.
But once you finish the story, it is combat only. Well, yeah, and like that's why you enjoy Diablo, is just for that experience, the grinding, the dungeons, and that end game loop, and getting rare things, and like that's part of its thing. Oh, you know what that does? You spending biddies has amounted to a full-on subs worth. So there you go. Congratulations. It only took you 2 months. But then again, my streaming schedule has been so erratic. Did I mention I hate my job? It doesn't give me a clear schedule all the time. I mean, it's pretty consistent, but sometimes it's just not. Oh my gosh, how long is this gonna take? Okay, there we go. And actually, don't I have a weapon for Solas to use? I do. It does fire damage. That's fine though. Oh. I wish there was actual healing in this game instead of just not taking damage. I mean, there are potions, but it's not the same. I don't know, is there an actual healing spell? There's another location.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
They don't have support classes at all in Veilguard. Is it just like all combat only?
And a would-be miner, I
No healers, just straight up just combat, just kill things before they kill you kind of thing? Why do you tell me such upsetting news? My first mage was a support mage. I was all into ice. I put excellent barriers on people. Like, it was a good time. Oh, that was a nice shot. Was that it? Was that all of them? It is combat only. Looks like a button mashing area. The skill trees look interesting though, at least. Yeah. I know that there might be some more build varieties compared to what I've seen and the little glimpses that I've watched. But I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure about the other part that's more important to me. The lore and the story. A letter found on a dead body. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggest fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. Shogo! I'm just lurking. I'm at work. Alright. Hopefully work's okay. Nice easy day. Nothing too exciting. Hope you're doing well. And you're gonna provide us some excellent entertainment while we're...
Fuck, what did I...
That was unfortunate. Unfortunate. It seems great night. You know who is also supposed to be working? Me. A classic. You working? Why would you be working? We need you here for all the salt, the Veilguard salt. It's very important, okay? Oh boy, do I just love this. Aspen! How's Aspen doing? Aspen, do you have any clips? Do you care to entertain us also while we're exploring the Hinterlands? Templar encampment. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw. To Royeaux, my brothers, I tell you, we are the just and we must rebel against the unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the west road. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Wow. Came here to tell me to call mother when you're done with stream. Okay. But I am very invested with the story. You can also not play the game. And put the bar on the ground. 9 years. It's been 84 years. Letter found a noble woman's corpse. My lady Valina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the eye of the Maker. Finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Anais. Anais? She'll explain everything and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. But now she's dead, so good job. That may or may not be about 2 men. Started playing this series in 2009 when Origins came out. I've been a fan of the series for 15 years. Wow, that's a long time. I have only been a fan for half that time. Yeah, Inquisition was my introduction to this world and its people and all that stuff. Oh look, everything respawned again.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
More supplies. If Veilguard sucks, I'll get a refund and write an essay-length negative review. Iron grows back, you know. And fun fact, you're never obligated to pay a dead relative's debt. Miss Inner Sanctum, hello! Welcome into the stream on the YouTube side. How are you? You're never obligated to pay a dead relative's debt? What do you mean? Oh, that poor little goat. Or ram or whatever it's called. Great, are you having fun? Oh, I love Inquisition. As I was saying earlier in the stream, this is my introduction to Dragon Age, and I have enjoyed it so much. I do have concerns about Veilguard though, just because like I've really gotten invested with the story and the lore and the characters, and like I've made all these decisions in Origins and then all these decisions in Dragon Age 2, and now here we are in Inquisition, and I get to live all these consequences of all these decisions. And I've made some decisions that I've never made before, just because I wanted to see the different iterations of the story. Origins is good too. Yeah.
Stay alert.
They can't make you
Chaos
pay
has
it.
made this
They'll
part
try
of
though.
Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
That's a really interesting thought, Roa. Why are you thinking about this all of a sudden? Yeah. Dragon Age is so much fun. I like it a lot. I'm cautiously optimistic about Veilguard. Cautiously. I'm just worried it's going to be really good, but it's not going to be the same kind of good that these games have been. So I'm really excited to see how Morrigan will be in this playthrough, because I've made a lot of different
I found Ritz and rescued
choices
her from
around
attack by the
Morrigan.
Templars. She's fine.
Thank you.
Finishing day 2. Ah, see.
Dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
I would have tried to like play through all the games before Veilguard comes out, but there's no time for me to stream all that nonsense. Luckily, the Dragon Age Keep lets you kind of like make choices and import that save file over to Inquisition, which I really appreciate. The question is, who am I going to romance in this playthrough of Inquisition? Should I leave it up to chat to decide for me? Because last time I did that, we did Iron Bull, and that was something. I just know dumb stuff. How long did it take me to stream all 3, Sister Trashley? I was doing like 8-hour streams daily for weeks. You were! Like every time I looked at Twitch, your stream was up. And I'm gonna be so sad when your VODs are down and they get deleted. You should have dual streamed to YouTube. I think that would have been a great time. Is a heavy load. I've put too many hours, such a long game. This is true. When I started streaming, people in chat were just like, I don't know, are you going to be able to finish this before Veilguard? And I'm like, I can do it. I can do it. I'm confident that I can speed through this enough and still get all the good juicy bits out of it without, you know, skipping over too much. Hopefully, ideally, I wouldn't have to skip over anything, but there is some stuff that I'm going to leave out of stream, for sure, 100%. You need to do combat only, no reading aloud, no side quests. Main quest combat only. Just leave side quests aside. There's some that I feel like you have to do just to get certain upgrades or schematics, right? I'll go to the war table to locate soldiers. Ah, so I've gained enough power now. Excellent. I'm just gonna go put the Inquisition flag inside of this little keep here, which I will revisit later, probably off stream. Get the goodies. I feel like you should make that.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
I love ruins. I love ruins so much. I love the history of Thedas. Just, there's so much of it. Could read codex entries for hours. Inner Sanctum, do you, what's your favorite character or I guess class to play? I am trying Archer for the first time. It seems okay. I like the jumpy bit. It just doesn't feel as impactful as a mage. And then I'm more squishy than it would be as a warrior, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Rogue. Oh, you love playing as a rogue. That's another one I haven't tried. I've tried all of them except for the rogue ones, the archer and the assassiner. Is it just a rogue? It's just called a rogue, right? Dual daggers, dual wielding. That's a nice bow you have there. Yeah, it's the one you get from Game of the Year edition, I think. The dragon bow. I'm so excited. I'm so ready to just start crafting my weapons and things and getting everybody all upgraded. That's one of my favorite things about this too. Upgrades. I love the upgrades.
Kill that warrior!
That Desert Chantry sister and get Perseverance. Excellent bow early game. Oh, that's right. The secret hidden ghost character that I've only seen once. And you have to see her how many times? 3 times? 4 times? In order for her to give you the bow. The secret bow. With his crossbow. You say 4, you think? And then where is that at? Is that the Hissing Wastes or which desert map do I have to go to find the secret ghost for the secret bow? It's the Hissing Wastes. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I suppose I should probably head back to Haven and how do I do that? How do I go back? World map. It's been a while, okay? Varric is a great character too. I love his commentary. I love how he gives Cassandra a hard time. It's great. And how she's secretly a fan of his works. That's so funny. I love that. I feel pretty confident that in Veilguard the characters will be interesting enough.
We've got scattered reports of Tevinter sightings in the Hinterlands.
It is the whisper in the night.
Special shipments? I didn't get anything out of that. I'm upset.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound elven.
I said you could call me that, Scout. I never thought it would be
Oh, what is happening over here?
Your kind killed the most holy.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
It's a weird argument to make.
We are not Templars any longer.
You killed her! No, you let her die.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Why can't we work together?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Why is he here, Cullen?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Royeaux, however.
The Mage Templar were large. Oh, how naive our character
is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
But who killed the Divine?
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under
And
a
the
carpet.
Herald was there. I'll return with good
I'll make
news.
sure they see reason in Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Royeaux. Orlais is one of my favorite fantasy locations. I just like the way it is. That French-inspired high fantasy. Mother Giselle! Oh my gosh, I love Mother Giselle.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number.
Then the voice of the Maker rang
Thank you for
out.
your help.
The first
Tell me,
word.
are you
And
happy
his
this way,
word became
with
all
everything you
that might
feel
be.
and dream cut away? I no longer talk to dragons. I see. Maker, go with you. Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
People are frustrating me. That's the
Not as
truth.
well as it should. How can people focus on trivialities when faced with the breach?
It is easy for us to imagine that
Orlais has style. It does have style.
in tumultuous times. The Chant of Light does not speak of feeding troops or arranging meetings or any such mundane concerns. But every organizational detail
It's fancy compared to Ferelden, for example.
these trivialities are steps on your path to victory, even if history never remembers them.
I will try to follow in Andraste's footsteps as best I can.
If you like. But Andraste forged her own path, guided as she was by
See, Giselle is just so smart.
to Andraste for guidance. But ultimately, the Maker has made this your task to fulfill. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Yeah, let's have some Inquisition history.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the Chant of Light by force.
We're named after
No
that.
wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the Chant of Light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is the dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
I don't know. That is very interesting. Like, you do so much with the Inquisition, and then you have that decision of, like, do you disband or you just keep it going? Like, what do you do?
I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven?
Disband, says Sister Trashley in big, bold letters.
Between the mages and the Templars destroyed their home.
Curly do.
In their minds, the
Curly
death of the
do.
divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able.
I do like the Chantry for its humanitarian aid that it provides across the Thedas.
All have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
People
Do you
elsewhere.
have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the Hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Until next
I'm getting hungry. I am too. You know, this, as soon as we go to Royeaux, I think that'll be a good place to stop for, the day. We've done so much. You know, we've sealed, well, we haven't sealed the breach, but
The
we've...
Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador. If you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach.
The way she just puts it so
May I
delicately.
present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock.
One of her classic lines.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Well, I'm glad we got that all sorted out. Sorry for interrupting.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Okay.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so.
Let us hope.
Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths.
but please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Josie is so nice.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order soon. I
Maeve!
never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker, Pentagast, and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Found something
I
for
found
you.
something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. Yes. Good.
Alright, go to the War Council. Getting all the story. Josie is a fun romance. I think she was the first one that I tried romancing on my first playthrough. Because I think, like I said to Inner Sanctum on YouTube, Orlais really interests me, and I just thought it was just so interesting with the bards and how the politics and the fancy spires, and you know, it's a good time. Excellent tree. Dusk food coma. What do you mean, Dark Crusade? The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. 4 to 7. What level are we? I think we're level 4, right?
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
Orlais is this fancy culture, which they say smells like wet dogs. I mean, Ferelden has its own charm, but
Mother Giselle
Orlais is so nice.
Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not set foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. And that is where we will end the story for today. It's in Royeaux. 3 pieces of corn, cooked pineapple, some bread and stuffing. So much ham. Ah, yes, Thanksgiving in Canada. I hope you're having a good time. That food sounds delicious.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're
Morning, but
one of
beautiful
Liliana's
nonetheless,
people.
yes.
What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do then.
And I think this will be a great way to segue into the next stream, so
They
once we
wish
get
to
started.
protect the people from us? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Alright, we're gonna save over our previous save, and we're done for today. Now, I think I should find somebody to raid out on Twitch while we're here. Does anyone have any suggestions? Great live. Miss Intersanctum, if you want, go ahead and follow the channel, subscribe, and I plan on playing this game until Veilguard comes out. That's the plan, and so hopefully I can finish it by then. And yeah, my channel is all about like art, lore, and video games. So if you're interested in that, go ahead and subscribe. Keep having fun. I will have fun. No, a subscriber. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Who are we going to raid today? I had a good time. Who's live right now? We have our friend Oro, who's doing Hogwarts Legacy right now, and we also have, I think that's it. Ooh, maybe I should raid somebody who's in the Dragon Age category. My ad is about to start. I can snooze it one more time. Yeah, get your points in. Who do we have here? We have a few options. Trying to look for some safe for work options, preferably. Veilguard. Oh, here we go. This person is a VTuber, which there's nothing wrong with being a VTuber. You can be a VTuber. That's totally fine. Oh my gosh. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Look at him. Big. He is a pretty big channel, and that's okay. Trophy hunter, lover of stories. Okay. No, this seems like a great guy. I'll go ahead and rate him. Reese's Pieces ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. Is that how you spell his name? Is there any capitals? Nope, there's no capitalization. That is all him. Okay, so someone else who is also playing Inquisition, who's a little bit further along, and they're on part 5, and it looks like they're doing the same thing as playing Inquisition, trying to get over there. Let's see, I get to test out the thing. Curly dude. Curly dude. Yup. Okay, let's see. What's he got over here? Oh, he's talking to our little dwarf friend you get in Skyhole. That's super fun. I like that. But anyway, I will try to be live maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow. You know, that way I'm not streaming so late, or maybe it'll be late. I don't know. We'll see what my schedule is, but I'm gonna try to do another stream tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. And then maybe after work on some of my other days, just so that I can have enough time to get through the story. But yeah. Anyway, Storm the Bard looks like an interesting person, and it looks like he's interested in a lot of games and things that I'm also interested in. So hopefully this will be a lovely little raid that I get to do. And again, thank you everybody who hung out and spent time with me today. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, those of you who tuned into YouTube. I have a playlist and everything all set up and ready. And yeah, more content and stuff. Always the promise of more stuff. Okay, bye.